Flick forward, first touch in the box here with Salah. Can't get around his man. Hakimi's won the ball and Mo Salah continues to press him and wins it back. Clever feet to get past his man, still stuck outside the box on the left hand side. Plays a 1-2 with Robertson. Now to the edge of the box for Gravenberch, who tries to shift his weight and can't get the shot away. And the ball is now with PSG on the edge of the box. It's a run forward by Mendes. Plays it down the left hand side. It's Ruiz trying to get around Konate, can't. Konate bides his time, plays it back to Alisson, tight angle, he puts it out to play it safe for a PSG throw. 2 minutes gone. Liverpool 0, PSG 0, live here on Flash Score. Ball played back to Paco. Plays it short to Marquinhos, who goes back to the goalkeeper Donnarumma. Liverpool will be happy with that for now. Here's Pacho. Chips it out to the left-hand side. In the air, the challenge is won by Kvaratskhelia, but it bounces out of play for a throw-in. It took a deflection off the Liverpool man, so it's going to be a throw-in here to PSG. Ball down the left-hand side from the throw-in. Kvaratskhelia is there, plays the ball in, but it's turned behind by Robertson. I don't think he meant to do that. He sliced the clearance, but it's gone out for a PSG throw. Corner comes in, it's headed towards the edge of the box, and it's flicked on by Dembele, who knew he was offside and went for a back heel. Well, Alisson's been allowed to continue here and plays it on with that advantage, looking for Mo Salah, tussling with the defender. It might land here for Luis Diaz. Couldn't get the shot away, but he's won a throw-in. And there's a lesson there to be learnt for Dembele, because if we'd not done that just to be cheeky, then that counter-attack doesn't happen. That could have been catastrophic. Liverpool now from the throw-in, played back to Van Dijk, long ball forward here, it's Szoboszlai in the box, plays it to McAllister on the edge, storms past his man, plays it across to Mo Salah, it's deflected over the bar. And Liverpool were queuing up there was 3 or 4 suitors. This is brilliant ball to Szoboszlai, chests it down, back to goal, lays it off of McAllister, brilliant touch in from him, plays it just behind Diogo Jota, and then Mo Salah, with a deflection from Pacho's knee, sends it over the bar. And the huge celebrations there at the back from PSG, as if they've just scored. It was as good as a goal. Really clever play from Liverpool. McAllister in particular, that ball forward, you expect him to hit it, and he just strides into the box and causes problems. A lovely ball back across the 6-yard box. McAllister plays the corner short, comes to the near side of the box, it's a 1-2 back to him. This one's lofted way too high, goes out of play on the far side for a PSG throw. Well, that shows the intent from Liverpool. They're playing some lovely fluid stuff, the stuff we didn't see in the reverse fixture last week. Liverpool trying to pen them in here for this throw-in. 5 minutes gone, it's played short and it's a 1-2 volleyed forward. Dembele loses out in the air to Konate. Van Dijk, I think, misjudged the run of the striker there, very nearly let him in, but recovers well. Plays it down the left hand side. Robertson turns it infield. Szoboszlai misses the touch and gives the ball away cheaply. Here's Vitinha, hits it long, looking to try and release Dembele quickly. Alisson comes off his line and gathers comfortably. Throws it out to the right-hand side. Alexander-Arnold goes past the halfway line with the pass. Mo Salah turns his man, and now he's got some space to run into. Cuts in field, looks to chip it in for Jota. It bounces back to Salah, gets the shot away, just wide. Just wide of the far post. And the fans are loving this. This is the Liverpool PSG fixture that we hoped and prayed for. We didn't get it last week, we're getting it tonight. Some lovely play here from Liverpool. Salah's effort was curling beautifully though. He's just to the right of the penalty spot. Has to curl it around the knee of Marquinhos. And the curl just started a bit too late. So Liverpool 0, PSG 0. 1-0 to Liverpool on aggregate, 6.5 minutes gone. Liverpool with 2 chances in the early stages here at Anfield. Here's Jota down the right, flicks it past his man. Vitinha is there to cover, mops that one up, plays it back to Donnarumma, plays it out to the right hand side. It's Hakimi, and he's misjudged that pass, and it's gone out of play midway through the half for a Liverpool throw. And the atmosphere at Anfield just causing a little bit of nerves here, I think, for PSG. Ball thrown down the line defensively towards Van Dijk. Turns and plays it back to Alisson on the edge of the Liverpool box. Now here's Konate. Alexander-Arnold, quick 1-2 with Mo Salah. Cutting field to Gravenberch. Drops it back into Konate inside the Liverpool half on the right-hand side. Threads it through nicely. And it's flicked on first touch by Jota to Mo Salah, who tries to go round Mendes, but it's a poor attempt. Mendes gets it comfortably. Some quick triangle passing from PSG because Szoboszlai is relentlessly running at them, and even Diaz there sliding in to try and block the pass and can't. Liverpool pressing really well here, high intensity early on in this first half. Here's Vitinha in the middle. Taking his time here because he's being penned in a little bit. He's trying to work out where to do this. He's played it out to the right hand side to Neves. Back into Vitinha. Quick 1-2 there. It's now at the back with Mendes, plays it back to Donnarumma. Liverpool will be happy if they can keep pressing PSG back into their own box over and over again. That will see them through, of course. 8 minutes gone, goalless so far. Van Dijk plays it down the left-hand side. Diaz takes the touchdown, plays it into the middle. Inter Milan have scored the first of tonight's 8 o'clock kickoffs. Thuram with the opener against Feyenoord. 3-0 on aggregate to Inter Milan. Diaz crosses it in, misjudges that, and he goes wider than near post. Might have taken a deflection, you know. I think it has. And it's going to be a corner to Liverpool. Indeed it is. He was looking for Mo Salah at the back post. And Liverpool taking the time coming forward for this one. And Liverpool still taking the time with this corner. Happy to try and disrupt the play, perhaps. The referee's just told them to wait even longer here. He's having a conversation with one of the PSG defenders. Just trying to work out who it is, but ultimately, I think it was Vitinha, you know. He was marking Konate, which is a bit of a mismatch in terms of height. And he's just gone and had a word. And he hasn't had a word with both of them either, which is always interesting. As the corner comes in, it's headed down and blocked, and Diaz in the box recycles this out to the left-hand side. McAllister chips it in, punched away by Donnarumma. Volley comes in from the edge of the box, and it's way over the bar from Szoboszlai. It was one of those, when he walked up to strike it, it was either going to be the goal of the season, or it was going to end up in Rosette, and it was the latter. There is no in-between with shots like that. Another nice corner routine from Liverpool. A goal kick now to come for PSG. 10 minutes gone in this one already. Flying by. It's played out short to the edge of the 6-yard box, and Jota immediately stampedes in and causes problems. It's played out to Hakimi on the right. The referee has just, I think it's encroachment into the penalty area that he's pulled this back for. The players seem to be a bit confused as to what the problem is. But it's going to be a retake of the goal kick, and it is now retaken. And it's put out for a Liverpool throw on this near side. Seems to be an awful lot of confusion at the back here for PSG. And Liverpool benefit from that. I think it's because they went inside the 6-yard box. I'm not entirely sure. PSG now back in possession. It's with Pacho at the back on the edge of his 18-yard box. Plays it to the left-hand side for Mendes. Threads it through. It's a decent ball, actually. It's found its way to Dembele, who slips it down the right-hand side. It's another nice ball And it's Barcola on the end of it, plays it into the middle. It's gone round Alisson, it's in the back of the net. And the flag stays down, and PSG are back on level terms against the run of play. It's just two killer passes there from the centre half to midfield and through to the right that have undone Liverpool there. On the back of confusion at the other end, and after Liverpool have had two phenomenal attacks. And PSG have levelled it at Anfield. The advantage is gone. And now it's a case of home advantage against momentum. Liverpool 0, PSG 1. 1-1 on aggregate, 12 minutes played. Mendes at the back. Threads it through all the way to Dembele in the centre circle from the left of his own box. He threads it through nicely for Barcola on the right-hand side, just between Robertson and Van Dijk. Barcola inside the box, plays it back in for Dembele, and he's fortuitous here as Konate slides in to try and block the cross, and he basically slides it past Alisson, and Dembele is left with an open net. It's a really unfortunate one from Konate. He's done the right thing, he's slid in to block it, but Alisson had already committed and goes past him. He slides it past his own goalkeeper, and Dembele, who's still on his feet, he's the only one that is, skips past him, slots it into the empty net. Well, what a strange goal. But we had a strange goal in the first leg, really, when you think about it. It was a good finish from Harvey Elliott, but it was just such a nothing game. PSG, the better side, Liverpool with few chances. Harvey Elliott fresh off the bench, puts it in. And a lot of the headlines in the French media were, I say, calling Liverpool jammy, shall we? But PSG have had their own bit of jamminess there in this one. And we are back underway. It's Gravenberch on the ball, plays it back to Konate. And now Alisson chips it out to Konate on the right-hand side. Looks to play this one long and direct. And Diaz takes the touch inside the box and hits it just over the bar. But again, might have been deflected, that one. Both teams are appealing for the decision. Trying to work out which way it's gone. I think they've given the goal kick here. Really nice ball. Nice work from Diaz. And looking at the replay, it looks like it should be a goal kick. And I believe that is what has been given. Yes, goal kick. 14 minutes gone. Liverpool 0, PSG 1. 1-1 on aggregate. And Liverpool will feel hard done by because they were the better team, but PSG know all about that from the first leg. There's McAllister winning the back nicely. Szoboszlai forward to Salah, tries to slip it in for Jota, gives the ball away. Szoboszlai trying to win it back here just inside the PSG half onto the left hand side. Kvaratskhelia chops it back to Mendes, now to Pacho, across to Marquinhos, quick one forward for Vitinha, gives it away. Szoboszlai, Salah, first touch ball, lays it off for McAllister, plays it out to the left hand side for Robertson, drops it back to Van Dijk midway through the PSG half, back to Robertson on the left, back to Van Dijk again, squares it across for Konate. And Konate striding forward and then goes for it from distance, and Donnarumma's trying to put it past his post. Nearly caught him out there. Nobody closed down Konate, nobody expected him to go for it. And he decided to have a go. And it's the forearm of Donnarumma that tips it past the post. I think it was curling wide anyway, but he wasn't to know that. Had to play it safe and did. Corner to Liverpool. Corner comes in, punched away by Alisson. Now Gravenberch plays it out to the left hand side again. It comes in for Van Dijk and it's punched away again by Donnarumma. Diaz puts it in, this one's cleared away. Dembele up in the air trying to battle for that one. It's won by Alexander-Arnold. And now here comes McAllister, who's been caught in possession. And now PSG are outnumbering Liverpool at the back. It's a good run forward by Kvaratskhelia. Plays it in. It's a poor effort in the end. Barcola should do better. He's one-on-one. He's hit it straight at Alisson. And now it's Liverpool's turn to attack. Down the left-hand side. It's Robertson. Drops it back. Diaz switches the play. Here's Mo Salah. Been a bit of space afforded to him tonight. Got to be careful. Trying to get around Mendes. Wins the corner. What a game this has been already. There's already been more action in the first 16 minutes we've had here than we had in the entire 90 for me in the reverse fixture last week. I was looking at that Barcola chance again. He thinks he's done enough. He takes a touch, he thinks, past Alisson, but Alisson matched him all the way. And then he hits it straight at him, I think, trying to put it through his legs. Not going to happen. "17 minutes gone. McAllister sets the ball for the corner. Puts the signal up. Chips it in. Comes towards the penalty spot, and the header is just over the goalkeeper and just over the bar from Diogo Jota. Central, too high. But again, another good set piece from Liverpool. PSG fans in fine voice tonight, as they would be at this stage in the game. Ball forward again, looking for Diaz. It's headed up in the air, helped on at the back by Pacho. Comes out to the right hand side. Szoboszlai tries to turn his man. He's just about managed it. Plays it back down the line for Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool with 7 attempts so far to PSG's 3. Here's Gravenberch. Drops it to the right hand side. Szoboszlai back to the halfway line with Alexander-Arnold. Chips it forward, looking for Mo Salah. Well stopped by Pacho. Back into the middle now for Vitinha. Out to the right hand side, it's Hakimi. Plays it in, it's another good interception by Van Dijk. Down the left hand side, here's Diaz. Trying to get past his man, he's just about managed it, comes in field, tries to switch the play, it's been blocked in the middle by Ruiz, and now picked up the loose ball by Neves, down the right hand side, here's Barcola, and that's a heavy touch, and it allows Van Dijk enough space to get a foot in there and put it out for a PSG throw. Barcola tonight isn't looking quite himself, made a couple of mistakes. The throw in here to be taken midway through the Liverpool half. It's thrown down the line. Oh, that's awful from PSG. It was thrown short. It was a 1-2. They've played it down the line, looking to release Hakimi and put it out of play on the halfway line for a Liverpool throw. Not the best set piece routine. Throw in taken. Comes back to Van Dijk. Looks to switch the play here for Mo Salah. Takes the touchdown nicely, gets round Mendes. He's been forced out wide though, has to come back in, plays it into the box, and Alexander-Arnold adjudged to have fouled his man as he tried to get around him for the ball. He's not happy with the referee for giving that decision. I think, to be honest, the goal kick would have sufficed. The defender's marshalling it out. Alexander-Arnold doesn't get there, it's gone out of play. I don't think it needs to be a free kick, but nonetheless it is. Well, Liverpool boss Arne Slot said his side will need to produce their best performance of the season to see off PSG and progress to the quarter-finals. They were second best for the majority of the last 16 first leg in Paris last week. Snatched a 1-0 victory thanks to Harvey Elliott's late strike. A memorable result. Slot said he knew it needed to be backed up with a big performance, and so far they've delivered on that despite the scoreline. Ball down the right hand side, headed away, picked up by Alexander-Arnold tries to flick it past his man in Mendes, who gets ahead to it. The loose ball is won by PSG, won back by Liverpool. Here's Jota. There was a chance to slip it in there for Diaz, who made the run, but he couldn't find it. And now PSG clear it for now. Coming towards the halfway line, it's Hakimi. He's been caught in possession by Luis Diaz. Plays it back down the line. It's Robertson. Van Dijk screaming for the ball. He does eventually get it. It's now played back to Alisson. Now Konate. Alisson again. Ball back to the goalkeeper here, Donnarumma. Plays it out short, it's Pacho. Inside his own box here, there's 3 Liverpool men joining him. Plays it across to Marquinhos, and now Hakimi. Liverpool pressing really well. Szoboszlai wins the ball back, intercepting the pass. Tries to play it forward first touch, he loses it and wins it back. Tries to play it into the box for Jota, it's intercepted well by Vitinha. Plays it back to Donnarumma, who hits it long, halfway through the first half. Headed down for the Mo Salah. Salah on the right of the box. Drops it back for Gravenberch. Plays it short to the edge of the box for McAllister. Plays it in long, it's headed away. The free kick's been given on Hakimi. It's a little bit harsh on Robertson, but they'd lost possession, Liverpool anyway, so it's not the end of the world for the Reds. 23 minutes gone. Liverpool 0, PSG 1. Elsewhere in the 8 o'clock kickoffs in the Champions League, it's still goalless between Bayer Leverkusen and Bayern Munich. Munich with a 3-0 lead on aggregate, and it's 1-0 to Inter Milan over Feyenoord, which gives them a 3-0 aggregate lead. So far, Barcelona have gone through with a 3-goal aggregate win, 4-1 it finished, and it's currently a 3-0 lead to Bayern Munich and to Inter Milan. This is the only one that is not only level, but not anywhere near 3 goals apart. And I think out of all the games, we thought this one probably be the most high scoring. Ball out to the right hand side. Play back to Marquinhos. Play forward into the centre circle. Here's Dembele. Plays it out to the left hand side. It's Kvaratskhelia. Back to Dembele, intercepted well by Szoboszlai, who for me has been man of the match so far in this first 24 minutes. He's snuffed out so much. Really, really impressive. PSG with a big volley from Vitinha on the halfway line, back to the goalkeeper Donnarumma. Takes the touch on the edge of his 18-yard box. Plays it short to Pacho. Now Vitinha again. He's walking with the ball. Taking his time here. Plays it forward to the halfway line. Down the right-hand side from Dembele. It's Hakimi. Back to Dembele again. He's come back quite deep here. Vitinha in the centre circle. Across the centre circle to Ruiz. Chips it out to the left-hand side. Here's Mendes. Gets the cross in. It's quite high. Very high, in fact. It's out of play for a goal kick. Really got underneath that one. 25 minutes gone. Liverpool 0, PSG 1. 1-1 on aggregate. Liverpool still counting their lucky stars from that 1-0 lead last week. It was their only shot on target as well in that game. They're under severe pressure at the other end all the way through. Liverpool have progressed in all 37 previous European ties where they've won the first leg away from home. So if they don't progress tonight, that would be a first in their 38 seasons of European football. Here's Gravenberch. Konate. Robertson. Back to Van Dijk. Liverpool have had more possession, by the way, 55% to 45%. Given away on the left. Liverpool thought it was a foul. Referee said no. It's back to Donnarumma, who's had to scrape it off his line there under some real pressure from Jota. It's out of play for a Liverpool throw. Liverpool had another scare at the weekend. They trailed to the Premier League's bottom side, Southampton, at half-time. They did eventually run out 3-1 winners. PSG have had to contend with the fact that French sides have won none of their last 15 visits to England overall. The Parisians themselves lost their last 4 trips on these shores. They've proven dangerous when wounded. They've managed to progress in 2 of their last 5 knockout ties after losing the first leg. Most recently they beat Barcelona 6-4 on aggregate last season. They lost at home initially. It was the first time after 7 failed attempts that they'd won a 2-legged European tie after a home loss in the first leg. "27 minutes gone. Liverpool nil, PSG 1-1 on aggregate live here on Flash Score. Arne Slot stood on his touchline as the flags wave behind him in the PSG end. We wait for the goal kick to be taken by Donnarumma. Hits it long, just to the left of the centre circle, headed away by Konate. Hacked away by Pacho, but it goes up rather than forward. Szoboszlai wins the header, and it's Jota to Diaz, plays it out to Salah on the right. Salah with a missed touch there, a rare missed touch on the right hand side. Back to Alexander-Arnold, slips it in for Gravenberch in the box. Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it in first touch and scuffs it. Konate heads it back into the box. Szoboszlai takes the touchdown on the right hand side. He's been forced wide, plays it back to Konate. And Konate has to go back to Alisson. 28 minutes gone, it's forward now to Van Dijk in the centre circle. And now Alexander-Arnold, who puts a beautiful ball over to the right-hand side for Mo Salah. Takes the touch into the box, looks to try and cross it across the face of goal. Donnarumma could only push it away. It's picked up now on the far side after the clearance by Robertson. Dinks it in, looking for Szoboszlai. Donnarumma's quick off his line to pluck that one out of the air. Again, though, some really nice play from Liverpool. They're doing everything right so far. Donnarumma hits it long down the left-hand side, and it's been marshalled out by Alexander-Arnold. I have to say, his distribution's been poor tonight, Donnarumma. He's put a few of those out for throw-ins to Liverpool. Here's Alisson, who does exactly that. Curse of the commentator. So throw-in now on the halfway line to PSG. It's thrown down to Marquinhos. Across to Pacho. Taking his time on the ball. Drops it back to Marquinhos again. Now Hakimi on the right. Back to Marquinhos once more. Liverpool pressing forward here. Into the box they go with Pacho. Now he does get it out to the left-hand side with Mendes. And a bit of respite here for PSG. Looks to switch the ball in for Barcola, and it's just bounced away from him. And Alisson can marshal that one out, but they've got to be careful because Barcola has cut in from the right 3 times now, and they've picked a diagonal pass out each time to match his run, straight between Van Dijk and Robertson. Liverpool have got to be wary of that. Ball down the left-hand side, looking for Diaz. He's been blocked off by the defender. The ball will roll to Donnarumma. He waits for it to into his box before picking it up. And it's given away again, and Liverpool come forward. They're doing very well at winning possession back quickly, Liverpool, so far. Ball comes in from the left-hand side, headed away. Mo Salah, can he get this down the box? No, the defender gets there first. And Kvaratskhelia tried to come out with the box. And Liverpool have won it back just outside the area. Here's Szoboszlai out to the right-hand side for Salah, through the legs to get it to McAllister, who's bundled down overzealously. And it's given us I think, well, they've given it Liverpool's way. I can't tell at the moment whether they've given the free kick or the throw-in. It is indeed the throw-in. It's played short. Here's Szoboszlai. Back to Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Down the right-hand side for Gravenberch. It's been given away, but one back. Here's Konate again. And now McAllister, and he gives it away, and it's slipped through for Dembele, and he's jockeyed the slide, challenge comes in, it's a heavy touch. Alisson times the run off his line perfectly and takes it off the toes of the striker. Throws it out quickly to start the counter-attack. Here's Robertson, down the left-hand side for Diaz. Cuts behind his man, plays it into Gravenberch, central position. Gravenberch to the edge of the D for Szoboszlai, helps it on for Mo Salah on the right of the box, puts the cross in, it's punched away at the back post by Donnarumma. Now here's McAllister, 30 yards out, plays it short for Alexander-Arnold, down the right-hand side again with Mo Salah. Salah, eyeing up Mendes, puts it in low across for Alexander-Arnold, his shot into the box is blocked. Now McAllister, plays it out to Robertson, back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk short for Alexander-Arnold again. Here's Jota, turns his run to face goal, plays it out to the right for Mo Salah once more. Salah going past Mendes again. Mendes has got the better of him this time and manages to marshal it out for a goal kick. Might have even won a free kick, not that it matters much really in the scheme of things. Watching the replay back, and there's a bit of contact, minimal, but Dembele at the other end, what a chance that was, one-on-one. He just takes a heavy touch. Alisson quick off his line. Right on the toes of the striker as well when he gets his gloves on the ball. Here's Salah on the right, cuts it back to Jota, gets into the D. Thought about the shot and does now hit it as he's coming across goal. Has to hit it back where it came. Can't quite get it right and puts it over the bar. Really good stuff from Liverpool tonight. Everything but the goal. A bit of fortune at the other end for PSG. As I say, Liverpool can't complain. Played out to the right-hand side for PSG. Here's Hakimi. And two with Neves. Back to Marquinhos. Now Pacho. Just outside the PSG box. Marquinhos. Forward to Vitinha. Back to Marquinhos again. Hakimi on the right. Chips the ball down the right-hand side. It's a nice little 1-2. Here's Barcola down the right-hand side. Dembele makes his run to the box, cuts it back, and Kovac puts it over the bar. I think it took a deflection though. And it was a perfect ball out to him. Barcola to Dembele. It's a lovely ball. Dembele spots the run, plays it. It's a bit behind him. Gets the body shape right. It is bouncing as it comes to him. It does take a deflection from Gravenberch. I think it might have been on target, but for that. The corner now will be taken on the far side. That's a good chance. Corner comes in, and it's straight to the arms of Alisson. Throws it out to start the quick counter-attack. Been spearheaded here by Luis Diaz. He's got options left and right. Plays it to Mo Salah on the right. Tries to play it in first time for Gravenberch, but the defence were clever. They could see that coming. And it's a good interception right at the last. Clearance now up for PSG. The referee stopped play here for a free kick. I'm not entirely sure. And the players aren't sure what for. They're trying to work out where the ball's going. PSG think we've just resumed and start trying to play the ball forward. The referee brings it back again. And we are now underway. It's played forward to Jota. Comes back now to Konate. Forced back to Alisson. .36 minutes gone. Down the right-hand side. And headed out of play for a throw-in. Liverpool with more passes completed, 142 to PSG's 122. But they've covered a couple less kilometres. Here is Mo Salah. To Alexander-Arnold. Salah again. Gravenberch. Back to Salah. Now Konate in the centre circle. Van Dijk. Short to Robertson. Down the left-hand side, it's Diaz trying to get in. Cuts past his man. He's got a few more to beat though. Goes down. Referee says it's fair and play on. Diaz gets back up. Goes down again. Referee says that one's fair as well. PSG can only put it out for a throw-in. Here's McAllister to Robertson. Back to Van Dijk. Forward to Gravenberch, trying to get round his man. He's gone down now. And that is a free kick given to PSG. I can only assume he's shielded the ball while he's on the ground, expecting the free kick, and the referee's giving it the other way because of that. Yeah, he's put his chest on the ball. But for me, there's a couple of fouls on Gravenberch there. I think that's really harsh. Although I'm not a fan of players grabbing the ball when they're on the deck to force the referee's hand. So I admire the referee in that respect for giving it the other way. But I do think it should have been a free kick to Gravenberch. As we rejoin the action now, it's a throw-in on this near side, which Mendes is going to take for PSG. 38 minutes gone. 7 minutes plus added time. Thrown back to Pacho. Goes across to Marquinhos. Back to Donnarumma. Pacho again. Inside his own box here. Liverpool start to come forward. It's chipped down the left-hand side for Mendes. And now Mendes bursting with pace past the halfway line. Drops it to the left-hand side. It's Kvaratskhelia in the box. Clever footwork, and then eventually with a spinning shot towards Alisson, and a comfortable save for the Reds keeper. Well, it's been a really end-to-end game. It's been everything we wanted in the first game and didn't get, it's fair to say. Liverpool might have been outplayed in that first leg, but they were favourites to win tonight. So far not quite going their way, but they've been the better side, I think, arguably. I think PSG have grown back into it. You could argue it's been a pretty even first half, actually, overall. But Liverpool certainly started the better of the two, and they've given as good as they've got. Here's Jota, tries to flick it into the path of McAllister. It's been deflected away, picked up by Gravenberch. Plays it out to the left-hand side. Robertson past his man, crosses in, headed away by Marquinhos. On the right-hand side here, it's Pacho. Clears it long down the right, looking for Dembele, blocked out by Konate. PSG have pushed the boat out. Ball on the left-hand side now after a switch of play. Kvaratskhelia into the box. Given away again, Liverpool come away with it. Here's Mo Salah. And still going, Mo Salah eventually stopped on the halfway line. Good play from Mendes. Plays it into the centre circle. Hakimi helps it out to the right-hand side for Dembele. Dembele gets into the box, goes for it from distance. It was dipping, but it's gone wide of the far post. I think it took a deflection on its way. Yeah, it definitely takes the deflection. That's what helps it drop so quickly. Got to take him short to Dembele. Kvaratskhelia puts the cross in. It's too close to Alisson. Gathers that one. 41 minutes gone. Rolls it out to the left-hand side. It's chipped down the line for Jota. Jota battling with Pacho. Loses the battle. Here's Vitinha. Short to Dembele. And Kvaratskhelia inside the box. Drops it back outside. Dembele chips it forward. It's been deflected into the path of Alexander-Arnold. Plays it forward to Mo Salah in the centre circle. Still got 4 to beat. Diaz makes the run on the left. Mo Salah can't find him because the pass has been blocked. It's back to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Quick 1-2 with McAllister. Now here's Konate. Gravenberch in the centre circle. Van Dijk. Gravenberch chips it down the left hand side. It's Diaz. He's ran past the ball. He gets back to it. And now McAllister thinks about it from range. Plays it short. Quick 1-2 with Szoboszlai on the edge of the D. The shot is blocked at source. And now PSG will try and come forward. It's been won back quickly by Robertson. Now here's Szoboszlai. Plays it to Robertson on the left. Looks to dink it forward. It's been blocked. Now back with Gravenberch, who's in the left back position at the moment. Plays it forward. Here's McAllister. Robertson. Down the left hand side with Diaz. Diaz back to Konate. Van Dijk. A little bit of skill past Dembele. Feyenoord have equalised. 1-1 in that one. Still behind on aggregate. Ball now loose. It's picked up by Donnarumma. Here's Alexander-Arnold. Back to Konate in the centre circle. 43 minutes gone. On the left hand side, Robertson waits for some movement, plays it into McAllister. Now down the left with Jota. Back to Robertson again. Now Van Dijk. Switches the play to the right hand side. Salah sets the ball, hits it into the box, headed away, picked up by Szoboszlai on the edge. He's tripped. Referee's not given that. VAR will check it, I think. And PSG passing the ball around just outside the box. Szoboszlai's back on his feet, joins in with the press. Down the right hand side with Hakimi. It's still going, Hakimi drops it to Dembele on the right hand side. Plays it back down the line. It's Vitinha. In the centre circle. Quick 1-2 with Ruiz. Now with Dembele on the right again. Back to Ruiz. Vitinha. Under a bit of pressure there from Szoboszlai. Rushes the pass. Slide comes in from Diaz. Another pass rushed. They've just about got away with it, PSG. On the right hand side. Played forward, given away. A slide to block Liverpool's counter-attack goes out for a throw-in on the far side. 1 minute of added time has been shown, and that is a definite foul for me. And he's inside the box. I'm surprised that this hasn't been looked at. Konate got away with a red card, VAR check, so I suppose all's fair. Ball down the right hand side. PSG win the free kick. Vitinha isn't happy that there's no further punishment. 20 seconds left of added time. You see, it's a foul for me. He's kicked the back of Szoboszlai in the box. He's not touched the ball. I don't see how that's not a penalty. Free kick taken, and that is the final whistle, half-time whistle rather I should say. And at the break, a really exciting first half, and it's Liverpool 0, PSG 1 apiece on fiery start to the second half, as indeed it was the first half. And he will miss the next game should they progress now, Marquinhos. And he's also got to walk a tightrope for the rest of this game, as he did in the first leg as well. Robertson with the free kick. It's 12 yards out on the left of the box. It's a good ball in. It's headed up in the air by one of the defenders. And the ball has landed kindly here for Dembele. Plays it across to the left-hand side and then joins the attack himself. It's Kvaratskhelia on the left-hand side. Drops it to Hakimi. The shot is blocked. Szoboszlai plays it out to the right-hand side for Gravenberch. Manages to jockey the challengers on the ground. Referee says play on. The ball is loose and slid away by McAllister, who's not happy that his teammate was left to be kicked on the ground. And the referee waved play on. So back underway into the box. It's Marquinhos here in the centre circle. Drops it back to Donnarumma. And now Pacho. Marquinhos. Hakimi on the right hand side. Drops it back to Marquinhos again. Coutinho. Marquinhos. Liverpool pressing them back towards the edge of their own box. Played out to the left hand side. It's Mendes. Into the middle again with Vitinha. Now across to Hakimi on the right hand side. Here's Dembele. Tries to play it in field. It's stopped really well. Intercepted by McAllister. Drops it to Robertson. Robertson kills it into the middle. Szoboszlai misses the header. Picked up by Vitinha. Plays it out to Dembele on the right hand side. Dembele cutting in. Plays it in low. Turned away comfortably by Konate with a big boot. And then on the counter attack, McAllister is pulled down, and the referee hasn't given it again. And the ball is now left to go out of play. I'm not entirely sure what for here. Has something else been given? Definite fouls. Massive hold right under the nose of the referee. He's waved play on a few times that have been a little bit dubious. I'm all for referees trying to let the game flow. There's got to be a limit. He got two arms around him there, bear hugging him from behind. Can't allow that to not go without a free kick, particularly when Liverpool lost possession. Here's Konate. Tries to power through past his man. He's done it as well. Comes to Jota. Drops it back to Robertson on the left-hand side. Back into the Liverpool half with Van Dijk. Tries to take the touch past Barcola. Gets it down the left-hand side for Diaz. Curling run in. Quick 1-2 with McAllister. McAllister taken down. Nothing given. Dembele plays it forward, gives it away. McAllister trips on the turn, again nothing given, and then it's given the other way. This is getting ridiculous now. The Liverpool man is tripped as he falls into Dembele, and Dembele gets the decision. This is getting a little bit silly now. Now ball played back is Marquinhos. Ball on the left hand side. It's with Mendes. Plays it back into Pacho. And Marquinhos again. Forward to Vitinha. On the right hand side, and still building here PSG. Switch to the left, it's dropped back. Here's Mendes. Now Ruiz. 5 minutes gone in the second half. And still, as it stands, going to extra time. Here's Vitinha. Dembele. Out to the left for Mendes, back to Dembele again. Sizes up the shot, decides to dummy it and try and go past Alexander-Arnold, who wins that battle. Plays it down the right, and Mo Salah very nearly gets there. It's slid away for a throw-in on the halfway line for Liverpool on the far side. Alexander-Arnold comes over to take it. You can see this coming back to Konate in a minute, if I'm honest. Liverpool with 10 attempts, just the one on target though. PSG with 7 attempts, but 3 of them on target. Here's Van Dijk. Goes past the left of the centre circle. Past the halfway line. Jota. Out to Robertson. Back to Van Dijk. And now Robertson again on the left. Into Jota. It's a nice 1-2. And it's just a little bit overhit under pressure. And Robertson can't get to the return ball. And substitutions warming up for both teams in the dugout. Nunez is one of them. It might just be what they need in this game, a little bit more of a physical presence in attack. Liverpool have played some really nice stuff, but they've been bullied a little bit when it comes to the PSG defence. Here's Vitinha. Particularly with the referee letting so much go in this game, Nunez could just suit him there. Particularly with Marquinhos being on the yellow card. Here's Van Dijk. Switches it to the right hand side. Played in short. Drop back for Salah again. Now here's Szoboszlai. Sidesteps his man. Plays it across for Robertson. Takes the touch forward. Chips it into the box. Headed away by Marquinhos. Picked up by Vitinha. Clearance is blocked by McAllister. And Robertson on the left wins the throw in for Liverpool. 52 minutes gone. Here's McAllister. Turns it back to Van Dijk inside the Liverpool half. Down the left-hand side for Robertson. Robertson plays it in short. It's Jota. Sees the run of Diaz. He might have just strayed offside. Diaz back to the edge of the box. Alexander-Arnold takes the touch, has the shot, and it's pushed away by the keeper. It comes back to Alexander-Arnold. Second bite to the cherry, hits the post. And Alexander-Arnold again across the box. And in the back of the net from Szoboszlai, and the flag is up. I think it's for Diaz initially. I mentioned in the build-up I thought he might have just strayed. And what a shame this is. Alexander-Arnold with 3 bites at the cherry. Lovely touchdown. Sets it beautifully. Pushed away by Donnarumma. It comes back to him. He takes the touch to the left. Across goal. Donnarumma was left stranded. Hits the post. Alexander-Arnold gets there first. Plays it across goal. And it's put in the back of the net. And we're just watching the VAR images now. And he is indeed offside. Diaz. I thought he was. But I suppose for me the question has to be about the phase of play, because surely the defenders have had time to reset. But I don't think they're going to look as far as that. I think they're just going to say he was offside and that's that. But what's the point in having the phase of play rule? I don't know. Anyway, there we are. So Robertson takes the throw. It's Van Dijk, back to Alisson. Hits it down the right hand side. Salah chests it down, lays it off for Alexander-Arnold. Kills his run forward, plays it in short for Szoboszlai, just outside the box. It's stuck in his feet a little bit there. He didn't want to get the shot away. Jota with his back to goal, pressured by the defence and cleared away. Now here's Robertson. Down the left-hand side for Diaz. Diaz passed his man nicely. Plays it in for Alexander-Arnold, who goes for it from distance, and that one's over the bar. He in particular is fired up at the moment, but Liverpool generally really up for this in the second half. As they were in the first half, they were unfortunate really that the only goal of the game so far came from that mix-up at the back. It was just really fortuitous for Dembele. Nunez has been given some tactical instructions. We expect to see him shortly. 55 minutes gone for now. 1-1 on aggregate, heading for extra time at Anfield. Throw in here for McAllister. Just waiting for reinforcements to come forward. He's going to leave the ball for Robertson to take. There's no quick throw-in option open. It's thrown back to Virgil van Dijk. All the way back to Alisson. Hits it long down the right. It's been chested away by Pacho. Back to Marquinhos. And the referee gives the foul there for a little niggle from McAllister. Of all the things he's let go in this game, but he gives that one. So free kick here inside the centre circle for PSG. It's played to Marquinhos on the right. Now out to Barcola, who's right on the wing, gives the ball away. And now McAllister can start the counter-attack, and Liverpool flooding forward. It's Jota out to the left-hand side for Diaz. Diaz looking up, there's plenty of options in the box. He cuts in himself, still going. Diaz cuts back against himself, doubling back, plays it in low. Oh, it's blocked to Szoboszlai. The shot is blocked by Pacho, and it's out for a Liverpool corner. And they're really turning the screw here, the Reds. Diaz brilliantly there, doubling back on himself, plays it in across low. Pacho and Mendes struggling there. Pacho with the vital block in the end. It's a good job, because Mendes would have been given the assist if he hadn't done that. Corner here for Liverpool, 57 minutes gone, into the 58th we go at Anfield. Van Dijk watching this with tunnel vision, waiting for the ball to come in. And it comes in towards the penalty spot. It's headed down towards goal. It's a great save from Donnarumma and cleared away. Headed back in by Alexander-Arnold. Blocked away by Barcola. And now it's laid off for Dembele. And Gravenberch has got to try and hold him off and wait for his teammates to come in. And he's done exactly that. The ball is played across to Barcola on the far side. Keeps it in play by the corner flag. Drops it back to Kvaratskhelia. Drops it again. Oh, his teammate wasn't expecting that, Vitinha. So Liverpool win the ball back there on the right-hand side. It's Alexander-Arnold. Jota wanted it. He's played it through. And Jota leaves it for Mo Salah, who takes it off his toes. Goes down the right-hand side, trying to get past Mendes. Plays it across to Diaz. Diaz is in the box one-on-one. Takes the touch. Past the defender. Drops it back. Salah in the box. They've waited too long here, Liverpool. The chance is gone. And they've given it away, and the defence have cleared it. Somebody had to be brave there and hit that. And now it's a offside decision against PSG. It'll be a free kick to Liverpool just inside their own half. And Diaz knows he needed to be brave there when the ball came across to him. It's a really clever one from Salah. And if he hits it first time, he's got a chance. He cuts behind the defender. He's got a chance to hit it. He plays it back to Salah, which he shouldn't have done. And Salah, because he wasn't expecting it, it's right under his feet. He just couldn't get it away. But what a save that was from Donnarumma after the corner. It was Diaz with the header. He's clawed it away on the line. He couldn't punch it. Mo Salah was just there at the back post. He really had to claw it and did. There's a break in play here because PSG have a man down with a little cut on the eyebrow, which will need to be patched up before he's able to continue. It's Vitinha as he tried to win the ball off Mo Salah. He sort of went over the ball and nutted Mo Salah, and he hurt himself in the process. Mo Salah continued. Vitinha's being told by the referee he needs to leave the field of play. Vitinha's arguing the toss, but he does need to. He has to, that's the rule. So 59 minutes, nearly an hour gone. Liverpool 0, PSG 1. Here's Van Dijk as we get back underway. Played out to the right-hand side for Salah. Drops it back to Alexander-Arnold. Puts the ball in. It's punched away by Donnarumma again. Van Dijk gets there first. Drops it to Robertson on the left. Now towards the edge of the box for Diaz. Tries to flick it in. It's been blocked away. Jota gets there and just keeps bundling it forward. Wins a corner. Real battling play from Liverpool. Well, try as they might for 90 minutes, PSG failed to breach the goal in the first leg. Liverpool having the same issue tonight. It was Alisson Becker, who was the man of the match in that first leg. Donnarumma's a strong candidate in the second leg. There's been an awful lot of parallels in these two games. McAllister is going to take the corner on this near side. 61 minutes played. Donnarumma was forced into a brilliant save from the last corner. McAllister puts in another great cross. It's another good save. Mo Salah tries to put in the rebound, and it's cleared off the line and out for a corner. And I have to say, Liverpool, I don't think... It was Kvaratskhelia this time who stuck the leg out on the line to turn that one behind. But again, Donnarumma with another good punch away. Ball comes in from the corner, it's headed away at the near post this time. Curse the commentator, first one they've had. Ball back to Alisson. Hits it long, 62 minutes gone, headed away inside the Liverpool half. It's a poor ball out from Ruiz to the left hand side. Liverpool intercept it, it's a long ball chipped forward. Cleared away at the back by Mendes, picked up by Vitinha. Plays it short to Ruiz, out to the left-hand side. Here's Barcola. Back to Vitinha. Squares it across to the far side. It's Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Pacho. Marquinhos. Down the left-hand side. Barcola again. It's Dembele, and now it comes back to Pacho, forward to Vitinha. Very central play at the moment from PSG. Barcola on the left hand side. Alexander-Arnold sizing him up, forces him inwards, and it's lost out to Konate. There's a problem here. Donnarumma is outside his box, signalling that he needs some help. And what a blow this would be to PSG, because I literally just mentioned that he's arguably been man of the match tonight, and he's gone down injured. And that is a real curse to the commentator, and I apologise to any PSG fans listening for that one. The physios have come over, but he signalled to stop play and ask for treatment, so this is serious. Well, be a lifeline for Liverpool, particularly if it goes to penalties. PSG fans in fine voice celebrating behind the goal. Donnarumma is back up now. We'll have to wait and see what's going on there. For now, 64 minutes gone. Liverpool 0, PSG 1. Here's Marquinhos. Back to Donnarumma, who seems absolutely fine now. It's Pacho. To Mendes on the left, plays it forward to Vitinha, who backheels it without looking, gives it away to McAllister. Liverpool have been really good at intercepting play tonight. They've absolutely dominated in that respect. Ball forward, and now it's McAllister. Swings the ball out to the left hand side for Diaz, takes it down nicely, trying to get round his man. Hakimi doing well, Diaz does better, gets the ball in across, it's headed away towards the edge of the box and helped on by Dembele. Picked up on the halfway line, it's Konate. Hits it long again, looking for Jota in the box, and it's won by Hakimi, who heads it down to Donnarumma. Stops it with his boots and waits for Jota to put on pressure before picking it up. Here's Hakimi on the right hand side. Forward to Kvaratskhelia. Switches the play to Barcola, intercepted by Alexander-Arnold. Plays it down the right hand side for Mo Salah, and he's got Jota in support. Salah in the box, there's a trip. The referee said no again. That is 2 penalties for me that Liverpool have been denied in this game. Well, PSG come up the other end meanwhile. It's been stopped by Van Dijk, who clears it away. And Jota does win the foul this time as he went up for the header. The referee's just asked him to stop play. I think VAR are checking this one. It's just outside the box. Looking at the replay, it's just outside the box, so VAR will not be able to do anything about this. But it's a definite free kick that's not been given by the ref. He stamps right on the top of the foot of Salah, does not touch the ball. I'd argue whether he's even intended to play the ball there. The only thing VAR could do is say, is it a red card situation, but I don't think it is. And we're having a substitution now. Barcola's being replaced by Doué, as he was in the first leg. Impressed me, Doué, when he came on. Van Dijk takes the free kick, hits it long towards the right hand side. It's given away, cleared away. Now here's Ruiz down the left hand side. Doué's stopped well by Alexander-Arnold. Ball down the right hand side, it's Mo Salah, can't get it forward. And now PSG can come forward on the right hand side, and it's released for Doué. They'll lead on aggregate, and it's 1-0 to Inter Milan over Feyenoord, which gives them a 3-0 aggregate lead. So far, Barcelona have gone through with a 3-goal aggregate win. 4-1 it finished. And it's currently a 3-0 lead to Bayern Munich and to Inter Milan. This is the only one that is not only level, but not anywhere near 3 goals apart. And I think out of all the games, we thought this one probably be the most high scoring. Ball out to the right hand side. Play back to Marquinhos. Play forward into the centre circle. Here's Dembele. Plays it out to the left hand side. It's Kvaratskhelia. Back to Dembele, intercepted well by Szoboszlai, who for me has been man of the match so far in this first 24 minutes. He's snuffed out so much. Really, really impressive. PSG with a big volley from Vitinha on the halfway line, back to the goalkeeper Donnarumma. Takes the touch on the edge of his 18-yard box. Plays it short to Pacho. Now Vitinha again. He's walking with the ball. Taking his time here. Plays it forward to the halfway line. Down the right-hand side from Dembele. It's Hakimi. Back to Dembele again. He's come back quite deep here. Vitinha in the centre circle. Across the centre circle to Ruiz. Chips it out to the left-hand side. Here's Mendes. Gets the cross in. It's quite high. Very high, in fact. It's out of play for a goal kick. Really got underneath that one. 25 minutes gone. Liverpool 0, PSG 1, 1-1 on aggregate. Liverpool still counted their lucky stars from that 1-0 lead last week. It was their only shot on target as well in that game. They're under severe pressure at the other end all the way through. Liverpool have progressed in all 37 previous European ties where they've won the first leg away from home. So if they don't progress tonight, that would be a first in their 38 seasons of European football. Here's Gravenberch. Konate. Robertson. Back to Van Dijk. Liverpool have had more possession, by the way, 55% to 45%. Given away on the left, Liverpool thought it was a foul. Referee said no. It's back to Donnarumma, who's had to scrape it off his line there under some real pressure from Jota. It's out of play for a Liverpool throw. Liverpool had another scare at the weekend. They trailed So the Premier League's bottom side, Southampton, at half-time. They did eventually run out 3-1 winners. PSG have had to contend with the fact that French sides have won none of their last 15 visits to England overall. The Parisians themselves lost their last 4 trips on these shores. They've proven dangerous when wounded. They've managed to progress in 2 of their last 5 knockout ties after losing the first leg. Most recently they beat Barcelona 6-4 on aggregate last season. They lost at home initially. It was the first time after 7 failed attempts that they'd won a 2-legged European tie after a home loss in the first leg. "27 minutes gone. Liverpool 0, PSG 1. 1-1 on aggregate live here on Flash Score. Arne Slot stood on his touchline as the flags wave behind him in the PSG end. We wait for the goal kick to be taken by Donnarumma. Hits it long, just to the left of the centre circle, headed away by Konate. Hacked away by Pacho, but it goes up rather than forward. Szoboszlai wins the header, and it's Jota to Diaz, plays it out to Salah on the right. Salah with a missed touch there, rare missed touch on the right-hand side. Back to Alexander-Arnold, slips it in for Gravenberch in the box. Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it in first touch and scuffs it. Konate heads it back into the box. Szoboszlai takes the touchdown on the right-hand side. He's been forced wide, plays it back to Konate. And Konate has to go back to Alisson. 28 minutes gone, it's forward now to Van Dijk in the centre circle. And now Alexander-Arnold, who puts a beautiful ball over to the right-hand side for Mo Salah. Takes the touch into the box, looks to try and cross it across the face of goal. Donnarumma could only push it away. It's picked up now on the far side after the clearance by Robertson. Dinks it in, looking for Szoboszlai. Donnarumma's quick off his line to pluck that one out of the air. Again, though, some really nice play from Liverpool. They're doing everything right so far. Donnarumma hits it long down the left-hand side, and it's been marshalled out by Alexander-Arnold. I have to say, his distribution's been poor tonight, Donnarumma's. Put a few of those out for throw-ins to Liverpool. Here's Alisson, who does exactly that. Curse of the commentator. So throw-in now on the halfway line to PSG. It's thrown down to Marquinhos. Across to Pacho. Taking his time on the ball. Drops it back to Marquinhos again. Now Hakimi on the right. Back to Marquinhos once more. Liverpool pressing forward here. Into the box they go with Pacho. Now he does get it out to the left-hand side with Mendes. And a bit of respite here for PSG. Looks to switch the ball in for Barcola, and it's just bounced away from him. And Alisson can marshal that one out, but they've got to be careful because Barcola has cut in from the right 3 times now, and they've picked a diagonal pass out each time to match his run, straight between Van Dijk and Robertson. Liverpool have got to be wary of that. Ball down the left-hand side, looking for Diaz. He's been blocked off by the defender. The ball will roll to Donnarumma. He waits for it to come to his box before picking it up. It's given away again, and Liverpool come forward. They're doing very well at winning possession back quickly, Liverpool, so far. Ball comes in from the left-hand side, headed away. Mo Salah, can he get this down the box? No, the defender gets there first. And Kvaratskhelia tried to come out with the box. And Liverpool have won it back just outside the area. Here's Szoboszlai out to the right-hand side for Salah, through the legs to get it to McAllister, who's bundled down overzealously. And it's given us I think, well, they've given it Liverpool's way. I can't tell at the moment whether they've given the free kick or the throw-in. It is indeed the throw-in. It's played short. Here's Szoboszlai. Back to Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Down the right-hand side for Gravenberch. It's been given away, but one back. Here's Konate again. And now McAllister. And he gives it away, and it's slipped through for Dembele, and he's jockeyed. The slide challenge comes in. It's a heavy touch. Alisson times the run off his line perfectly and takes it off the toes of the striker. Throws it out quickly to start the counter-attack. Here's Robertson down the left-hand side for Diaz. Cuts behind his man, plays it into Gravenberch, central position. Gravenberch to the edge of the D for Szoboszlai, helps it on for Mo Salah on the right of the box, puts the cross in, it's punched away at the back post by Donnarumma. Now here's McAllister, 30 yards out, plays it short for Alexander-Arnold, down the right-hand side again with Mo Salah. Salah, eyeing up Mendes, puts it in low across for Alexander-Arnold, his shot into the box is blocked. Now McAllister plays it out to Robertson, back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk short for Alexander-Arnold again. Here's Jota, turns his run to face goal, plays it out to the right for Mo Salah once more. Salah going past Mendes again. Mendes has got the better of him this time and manages to marshal it out for a goal kick. Might have even won a free kick, not that it matters much really in the scheme of things. Just watching the replay back, and there's a bit of contact, minimal. But Dembele at the other end, what a chance that was, one-on-one, he just takes a heavy touch. Alisson quick off his line. Right on the toes of the striker as well when he gets his gloves on the ball. Here's Salah on the right, cuts it back to Jota, gets into the D. Thought about the shot and does now hit it as he's coming across goal. Has to hit it back where it came. Can't quite get it right and puts it over the bar. Really good stuff from Liverpool tonight. Everything but the goal. A bit of fortune at the other end for PSG. As I say, Liverpool can't complain. Ball played out to the right hand side for PSG. Here's Hakimi. And two with Neves. Back to Marquinhos. Now Pacho. Just outside the PSG box. Marquinhos. Forward to Vitinha. Back to Marquinhos again. Hakimi on the right. Chips the ball down the right hand side. It's a nice little 1-2. Here's Barcola down the right hand side. Dembele makes his run to the box, cuts it back, and Kvaratskhelia puts it over the bar. I think it took a deflection though, and it was a perfect ball out to him. Barcola to Dembele. It's a lovely ball. Dembele spots the run, plays it. It's a bit behind him. Gets the body shape right. It is bouncing as it comes to him. It does take a deflection from Gravenberch. I think it might have been on target, but for that. The corner now will be taken on the far side. That's a good chance. Corner comes in, and it's straight to the arms of Alisson. Throws it out to start the quick counter-attack. Been spearheaded here by Luis Diaz. He's got options left and right. Plays it to Mo Salah on the right. Tries to play it in first time for Gravenberch, but the defence were clever. They could see that coming. And it's a good interception right at the last. Clearance now up for PSG. The referee stopped play here for a free kick. I'm not entirely sure. And the players aren't sure what for. They're trying to work out where the ball's going. PSG think we've just resumed and start trying to play the ball forward. The referee brings it back again, and we are now underway. It's played forward to Jota, comes back now to Konate, forced back to Alisson. "36 minutes gone." Down the right hand side and headed out of play for a throw-in. Liverpool with more passes completed, 142 to PSG's 122. But they've covered a couple less kilometres. Here is Mo Salah. To Alexander-Arnold. Salah again. Gravenberch. Back to Salah. Now Konate in the centre circle. Van Dijk. Short to Robertson. Down the left-hand side, it's Diaz trying to get in. Cuts past his man. He's got a few more to beat though. Goes down. Referee says it's fair and play on. Diaz gets back up. Goes down again. Referee says that one's fair as well. PSG can only put it out for a throw-in. Here's McAllister to Robertson. Back to Van Dijk. Forward to Gravenberch, trying to get round his man. He's gone down now. And that is a free kick given to PSG. I can only assume he's shielded the ball while he's on the ground, expecting the free kick, and the referee's given it the other way because of that. Yeah, he's put his chest on the ball. But for me, there's a couple of fouls on Gravenberch there. I think that's really harsh. Although I'm not a fan of players grabbing the ball when they're on the deck to force the referee's hand. So I admire the referee in that respect for giving it the other way. But I do think it should have been a free kick to Gravenberch. As we rejoin the action now, it's a throw in on this near side, which Mendes is going to take for PSG. 38 minutes gone, 7 minutes plus added time. Thrown back to Pacho. Goes across to Marquinhos. Back to Donnarumma. Pacho again. Inside his own box here. Liverpool start to come forward. It's chipped down the left-hand side for Mendes. And now Mendes bursting with pace past the halfway line. Drops it to the left-hand side. It's Kvaratskhelia in the box. Clever footwork, and then eventually with a spinning shot towards Alisson, and a comfortable save for the Reds keeper. Well, it's been a really end-to-end game. It's been everything we wanted in the first game and didn't get, it's fair to say. Liverpool might have been outplayed in that first leg, but they were favourites to win tonight. So far not quite going their way, but they've been the better side, I think, arguably. I think PSG have grown back into it. You could argue it's been a pretty even first half, actually, overall. But Liverpool certainly started the better of the two, and they've given as good as they've got. Here's Jota, tries to flick it into the path of McAllister. It's been deflected away, picked up by Gravenberch. Plays it out to the left-hand side. Robertson past his man, crosses in, headed away by Marquinhos. On the right-hand side here, it's Pacho. Clears it long down the right, looking for Dembele, blocked out by Konate. PSG have pushed the boat out. Ball on the left-hand side now after a switch of play. Kvaratskhelia into the box. Given away again, Liverpool come away with it. Here's Mo Salah. And still going, Mo Salah, eventually stopped on the halfway line. Good play from Mendes. Plays it into the centre circle. Hakimi helps it out to the right-hand side for Dembele. Dembele gets into the box, goes for it from distance. It was dipping, but it's gone wide of the far post. I think it took a deflection on its way. Yeah, it definitely takes the deflection. That's what helps it drop so quickly. Corner taken short to Dembele. Kvaratskhelia puts the cross in. It's too close to Alisson. Gathers that one. 41 minutes gone. Rolls it out to the left-hand side. It's chipped down the line for Jota. Jota battling with Pacho. Loses the battle. Here's Vitinha. Short to Dembele. And Kvaratskhelia inside the box. Drops it back outside. Dembele chips it forward. It's been deflected into the path of Alexander-Arnold. Plays it forward to Mo Salah in the centre circle. Still got 4 to beat. Diaz makes the run on the left. Mo Salah can't find him because the pass has been blocked. It's back to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Quick 1-2 with McAllister. Now here's Konate. Gravenberch in the centre circle. Van Dijk. Gravenberch chips it down the left hand side. It's Diaz. He's ran past the ball. He gets back to it. And now McAllister thinks about it from range. Plays it short. Quick 1-2 with Szoboszlai on the edge of the D. The shot is blocked at source. Now PSG will try and come forward. It's been won back quickly by Robertson. Now here's Szoboszlai. Plays it to Robertson on the left. Looks to dink it forward. It's been blocked. Now back with Gravenberch, who's in the left back position at the moment. Plays it forward. Here's McAllister. Robertson. Down the left hand side with Diaz. Diaz back to Konate. Van Dijk. A little bit of skill past Dembele. Feyenoord have equalised. 1-1 in that one. Still behind on aggregate. Ball now loose. It's picked up by Donnarumma. Here's Alexander-Arnold. Back to Konate in the centre circle. 43 minutes gone. On the left hand side, Robertson waits for some movement, plays it into McAllister. Now down the left with Jota. Back to Robertson again. Now Van Dijk. Switches the play to the right hand side. Salah sets the ball, hits it into the box, headed away, picked up by Szoboszlai on the edge. He's tripped. Referee's not given that. VAR will check it, I think. And PSG passing the ball around just outside the box. Szoboszlai's back on his feet, joins in with the press. Down the right hand side with Hakimi. It's still going, Hakimi drops it to Dembele on the right hand side. Plays it back down the line. It's Vitinha. In the centre circle. Quick 1-2 with Ruiz. Now with Dembele on the right again. Back to Ruiz. Vitinha. Under a bit of pressure there from Szoboszlai. Rushes the pass. Slide comes in from Diaz. Another pass rushed. They've just about got away with it, PSG. On the right hand side. Played forward, given away. A slide to block Liverpool's counter-attack goes out for a throw-in on the far side. 1 minute of added time has been shown, and that is a definite foul for me. And he's inside the box. I'm surprised that this hasn't been looked at. Konate got away with a red card, VAR check, so I suppose all's fair. Ball down the right hand side. PSG win the free kick. Vitinha isn't happy that there's no further punishment. 20 seconds left of added time. You see, it's a foul for me. He's gone away. 5 minutes of added time have been shown. Loose ball in the middle. It's McAllister. Back to Van Dijk. 1-2 with Robertson. Still in the centre circle. McAllister. Van Dijk again. Robertson slips it forward for Diaz. Diaz chips it out to the right hand side. It curls beautifully into the path of Mo Salah. Salah waits for the overlap before playing it back the other way to Gravenberch. Gravenberch here with options. Drops it to McAllister. Now it's Liverpool's turn to tease and frustrate PSG. It's Konate, Quansah. Plays it back to Alisson. Alisson waits for the run, plays it long down the right-hand side. Headed away, picked up by Salah. Salah goes past his man, plays it short. Szoboszlai across to Robertson, plays it in low first touch. But it's straight at Donnarumma, there's nobody really there. And now PSG will look to counter-attack themselves. It's down the left-hand side. It's played into the middle. And it's Dembele who's tripped. And it's going to be a free kick outside the box to PSG. And it's going to be a yellow card shown as well for McAllister. First minute of added time is up. Really nice play from PSG. Good counter-attack. Two very similar teams we've seen in these two legs. And Marquinhos is being replaced. He was on the yellow card, of course. He's going to miss the next game regardless if PSG do get there. He was booked in both legs. Just wait and see who he's replaced by, because we've not had any confirmation yet. And it's going to be Beraldo. Free kick hits the wall, and then it's headed back to Alisson. 2 minutes of added time up, 3 to go. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Long ball forward, turned away at the back by Pacho. Now here's Kvaratskhelia. Long ball forward, snuffed out by Van Dijk, midway through added time, 2.5 to go. Here's Mo Salah. Nunez has made the run, he's not spotted it. Played it into Szoboszlai in the centre circle. Cuts it behind his man, and again, then plays it out to Mo Salah on the right-hand side. Slide out by Kvaratskhelia. Throw in here to Liverpool, 30 yards from goal. 3 minutes of added time up, 2 to go. Here's Konate, across to Van Dijk. Sweeps it down the left-hand side for Diaz. Diaz trying to go past his man. It's bounced between him and the defender, and the ricochet's gone the way of PSG for the throw-in. Well, it's an anxious 90 seconds left of added time. Van Dijk heads it down the line, as does Robertson. It's cleared away, picked up by Gravenberch. Robertson plays it in central. Nunez drops it to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai's seen the run of Quansah, who leaves it for Salah. Salah 30 yards out, plays it to McAllister. Squares it across, it's Robertson. 1-2 with Van Dijk, who urges him to go forward, puts the cross in. Oh, the keeper came for it and then went back. Robertson wins the loose ball in the box, puts another cross in towards the back post, and it's headed away and out for a corner. In the final minute of added time, this could be the final chance of the 90. This could be the last chance to stop it going to extra time. All 20 outfield players are in and around the box. Donnarumma's there as well, of course. Szoboszlai and Diaz lurking on the outside. And the signal comes up for the corner on the far side. And it comes in, it's another good delivery, and it's headed up in the air by the defender. And the goalkeeper punches it away on the line. The referee gives the free kick. There was a nudge on the keeper. So Donnarumma wins the free kick, and the 5 minutes are up. That should be that. And we should be heading to extra time now, I think. There's no contact there from Quansah at all. But they are a protected species, the goalkeepers, and that is the full-time whistle. And it is going to extra time in this one. It's Liverpool 0, PSG 1, 1 apiece. 1-1 on aggregate. And we have had a change or two at the break. We are just waiting for confirmation, but we believe Jones is coming on to replace McAllister. He's on a booking, of course. He's the only player remaining that's on a yellow card. Him and Marquinhos were the two players booked in 90 minutes. So it means that everyone on the field of play is now without a yellow card. And we believe there's going to be a PSG change as well. Just waiting for confirmation of that one. Referee just having a conversation here with one or two PSG players. PSG are going to kick us off. Just not sure when. There's been quite a delay here. Doué's desperately waiting to run past the halfway line here on this near side. And we are now underway. And it's... wow. They've booted it out for a throw in there, PSG. You can see why Doué was waiting to make that run, because he was expecting the ball to come in his path and it was badly executed. We are still waiting for confirmation of the changes from half-time. We've had Jones for McAllister confirmed, and now we just await the PSG change confirmation as Liverpool get the throw-in taken. It's down this near side and out for another throw-in. This time it goes the way of PSG. He's into the back four. Here's Pacho. Marquinhos. Forward to Vitinha. Here's Pacho. Stepping forward. Beraldo. Back to Beraldo again. Plays it forward for Mendes. Down the left hand side. Nice ball out to the left. It's played forward again. Here's Mendes. Puts the ball in. It's deflected out for a PSG corner. And we have had confirmation now come through of the PSG change. Ruiz replaced by Zaire Emery. He's a youngster who Liverpool have been keeping an eye on, in fact. They're big fans of the up-and-coming player. We'll get a first-hand glimpse of him here as the ball comes in. It's headed wide of the far post. Beraldo with a really nice effort, just wide of the far post. Jones did just enough to put him off. Quansah hits the post, of course, in 90 minutes. Super sub centre halves with some really, really close headers in this game. Alisson's low drive forward is turned back. It comes all the way back to him. He's taking his time here. He's going to try and entice Dembele to come for this one. And he's still waiting here, Alisson. He's going to stand here for as long as it takes. And now eventually goes to pick the ball. He's still not picked it up. He's really toying with them here, Alisson. Does now pick it up and throws it long. Here's Szoboszlai. Helps it on its way. Jones to the right hand side for Mo Salah. Plays it into the box. It's headed away and picked up on the edge of the D by PSG. Down the right hand side. Slipped forward. Here's Vitinha. Chips it out to the left. That's a nice ball out to the left as well. Cuts in, has the shot, it's been blocked, it's still inside the box and PSG still on the ball, and the shot goes just wide of the far post. It was Doué with the effort, and Alisson is furious with his defenders. Too standoffish there. Zaire Emery who made the run in. So 3.5 minutes gone of extra time. Still Liverpool 0, PSG 1, 1-1 on aggregate. I'm starting to feel like this one's heading for penalties. Overhead ball comes to Nunez. waiting to try and release the ball on the overlap to Salah. It's been snuffed out and cleared away. Nunez still chasing them down. He's just about won it back. He's done enough for the ball to come loose for Curtis Jones. Feeds it through for Szoboszlai. 30 yards from goal. Plays it to his right hand side for Nunez. Leaves it for Salah. Salah looks up, chips it towards the goal, and it's too close to the goalkeeper. Donnarumma gathers that one comfortably. He takes his time before dropping it on the edge of his box. And he's left for Beraldo to get. On the halfway line, it's played out to Hakimi. Chipped down the right hand side and snuffed out by Robertson. Header back, and Andy Robertson will head this back to Alisson. Alisson follows it out of his hands down the left hand side. Diaz wins the header but loses flight of the ball, and it's out of play for a PSG throw. Or is it? It's gone Liverpool's way, in fact. 5 minutes of added time up in it, well, extra time up. Just confirmation, by the way, of the full-time scores. This is the only game in the round of 16 second legs tonight that's gone to extra time as Liverpool go down the right-hand side. It's Mo Salah, tries to get the ball in, blocked behind for a corner. It finished aggregate scores. These are, by the way, Barcelona 4, Benfica 1, Bayer Leverkusen 0, Bayern Munich 5, Inter Milan 4, Feyenoord 1. So Inter Milan, Bayern Munich and Barcelona through to the quarter-finals. Liverpool or PSG will join them, and then we'll get the other 4 tomorrow. Arsenal, you'd fancy are going to be there. They're 7-1 up on aggregate from the first leg. Lille Dortmund on a knife edge, it's 1 apiece. Villa 3-1 up against Club Brugge. Real Madrid 2-1 up against Atletico. Some great ties coming up tomorrow as the corner comes in. It's pushed away by Donnarumma, picked up on the edge of the box by Szoboszlai, flicks it in, and it's just a poor flick goalwards, but way wide by Mo Salah. So goal kick here to be taken. Donnarumma again in no rush to take this one. 97 minutes played. Hits this one long. Curtis Jones flicks it back. He's started to just get a little bit lazy this game as fatigue starts to set in mentally and physically. Van Dijk heads it down the left hand side. Curtis Jones trying to win the ball here and dig it out against the opposition. His man goes down. It was Neves on the ground. The referee eventually giving the free kick. There's Hakimi. Plays it back into defence. Now picked up by Pacho. Turns on the ball. Plays it short to Berardo. Back to Pacho again. Now on the right hand side with Vitinha. Forward to Neves. Chips it out to the left hand side. Mendes has made the run forward. Cuts inside nicely. Looking to play it forward, and it's been blocked and picked up by Mo Salah. Flicks the ball forward for Nunez. Headed away. Picked up by Jones. Jones with those fresh legs. Plays it short for Szoboszlai. Quick 1-2. Jones plays it out to Diaz on the left. Back to Jones again. Robertson. Diaz. Jones. Challenge comes in. Referee says it's fair. Jones loses the ball. And now PSG come forward. It's Dembele. Plays it to the right hand side. And it's Hakimi on the ball. Van Dijk stands firm, forces him back. Here's Neves. All the way back to Beraldo at the back. Vitinha. Out to the left-hand side. Again, back into defence. It's Beraldo. Neves. Vitinha. Dembele. Out to the left-hand side. It's Zaire Emery. Back to Mendes. Oh, he's let that go through his legs. He didn't mean to. Scampers back. Gets there, plays it to Vitinha. 100 minutes gone. 5 minutes to go till the next break in play. Chipped over the top. Quansah turns it back to Alisson. Plays it long in the centre circle. Núñez wins the header. It's Szoboszlai down the right hand side for Salah. Back to Szoboszlai, who made a really pacey run into the box. Great stamina from the Hungarian. Loses the ball, then big slide challenge to put it out of play for a throw-in to make sure PSG can't counter. I think we're going to have a substitution here. It's going to be a substitution each. Gakpo coming on for Liverpool. He's going to replace Luis Diaz. Also going to have a PSG change. It's Kvaratskhelia being replaced by Lee. So back underway. 2 subs left apiece. Reminder, of course, because it's extra time, both teams are allowed an additional substitution, so 4 apiece have been made, but 2 apiece remain. 3.5 minutes left till the next break in play. Here's Konate. Van Dijk in the centre circle. Drops it to Robertson on the left-hand side. Robertson turns his run in field, plays it out to the right-hand side for Konate. Takes the touch, plays it short, it's a quick 1-2 down the right-hand side with Quansah. Konate forward. It's Szoboszlai. Out to Mo Salah. Back to Szoboszlai again. And now back with Van Dijk. Robertson. Gives the ball away. PSG now in possession again. Forced to play it out for a Liverpool throw. 2.5 minutes left of extra time. It's thrown down for Van Dijk. Swings it into the centre circle. It's Gravenberch. Back to Quansah, plays it back to Alisson. Long ball forward, headed away. PSG in possession. Gakpo charging down and can't get there. On this near side is Lee. Trying to get around Gakpo. He's been forced out of play for a Liverpool throw. Drop back to Van Dijk. Hits a long ball over the top looking for Gakpo. It's a little bit too far for him. Bounces out of play for a PSG throw. 90 seconds left of added time. Liverpool 0, PSG 1. Hakimi's got the ball in hand to take the throw. Throws it short, it's a quick 1-2. And then the ball switched to the far side. Quite a long way behind its intended target. Zaire Emery just about gets there, plays it back to Mendes. Mendes with a run forward, gets into the centre circle before going down. Referee tells him to get up, and now Van Dijk comes forward with the ball. He's got options left and right, plays it to the left for Robertson. Robertson Looks to play it down the line for Gakpo. It's deflected. Lee has left it because he thinks it's going to go out for a goal kick. And it is a corner. And Donnarumma just looks at him, his goalkeeper, with his arms up and say, "What on earth are you doing?" Because it was so obviously going out for a corner. There's some concern here though, because Mendes, when he went down and stayed down, he slipped. Just watching the replay back, he just slips and it's his standing foot that just loses balance and he goes down and he's hurt himself as he's done so he will receive some treatments here. And then Liverpool will take the corner. Harvey Elliott is stripped and ready to come on. Well, last time he came off the bench against PSG, scored within a minute and gave Liverpool that 1-0 lead they brought into this leg. There will be an almighty roar when he comes on. If he did the same again tonight, I think he'd get cult hero status for this alone. I think PSG just complained to the referee, but it's off camera, we can't quite see, but I think they've made Mendes go off while the corner comes in, which is the rules, of course. And the corner does come in from Gakpo, and it's right on the line and pushed away. And the referee gives the free kick for the foul on Donnarumma. As I say before, they're protected species, goalkeepers. And yeah, there's nothing in this. Van Dijk rises highest. Donnarumma manages to punch it away, and is then just knocked into his own net by the Liverpool skipper. So free kick here, and that will see us through. I think 1 minute of added time was shown, and we have now played that. So we've played 106 minutes. More if you count the added time from the first and second half, of course. We've played 112 in total, and that is the half-time whistle in extra time. 1-1 penalties. And welcome back after that short turnaround for the final instalment of Liverpool against PSG. This is the second leg, second half of extra time. 15 minutes separate these two sides from penalties. It's Liverpool 0, PSG 1, 1-1 on aggregate. And as we rejoin the action, there's a throw-in on this near side. And we have had a further change at this point. Szoboszlai has been replaced by Harvey Elliott. Harvey Elliott scored the only goal for Liverpool in this tie so far in the first leg last week. One ball hit forward by PSG, and I wanted a decision, not sure what. It hasn't been given anyway. Here's Alisson, plays it out to the left hand side. Robertson tries to play it down the left hand side. It's been blocked out for a Liverpool throw. That's the first minute up already. Throw in taken. It's a long one down the left. It's flicked on. It goes into the PSG defence. Now back with Donnarumma. Flicked forward. I'm not sure who'll be happier out of these two sides that this has gone to penalties. PSG will be impressed that they've managed to win a game at Anfield. It's not an easy place to win in the Champions League. But for Liverpool, if you're going to have penalties, you'd rather be at home. It'll make it a very difficult atmosphere for PSG. But it is a lottery, of course. Dembele playing the ball forward here. It's now out to the left-hand side for Doué. Slowly makes his way towards the edge of the box, lays it off. It's laid off again for Hakimi. Takes a touch, should have shot first time. It's been blocked away. There's Vitinha bouncing, but central. Easy one for Alisson. "107 minutes gone. We are 8 minutes away. What am I saying? 13 minutes away from penalties. Here's Salah, Quansah to his right, uses him on the overlap, plays it in first touch. It's been left by Nunez. There's nobody to follow it up. Chance is gone for now. Here come PSG. Ball down the middle, played out to the right hand side. It's Lee. Lays the ball off to his right. Ball comes in low, and it's been marshalled out on this right hand side by Quansah. "108 minutes gone. PSG win the ball back just inside the Liverpool half. It's played to Dembele in the box. Tries to play it across the goal, and Alisson pushes it around the back post and out for a corner. He tried to just place that round the Liverpool keeper. Konate is down here. It looks like he needs some treatment. Nope, he's decided not. He's decided he wants to stay up and defend this corner. He just needed some fluids more than anything. Alisson went over with a bottle. Corner's taken short. Some good play out by Gakpo to try and keep them penned out there and stop the cross coming in. Appeals for a foul, not given. It's cleared away. Mo Salah with a burst of pace to try and get there first. He was about 20 yards further away than the defender, and he made a battle of it in the foot race. Ball played down the left hand side. Dembele gets into the box, tries to cut behind Quansah. He's not letting him do it. It's played into the middle and it's been blocked, and it's out for a goal kick. PSG wanted the corner. They're not going to get it. In extra time. Ten minutes gone. Konate's looks like his evening might be over. He got back up to defend the corner. The physio's come on this time. Radioed over to Arne Slot. And the decision is that he is going to make way, and he is limping off, and it's worrying to see for Liverpool fans. But Konate on his way off is rousing the crowd. trying to get the atmosphere going. 10 minutes to go. Endo will come on to replace him. He's done really well again tonight, Konate. He's been solid at the back for Liverpool, as he so often is. And that is Liverpool's final sub of the evening. PSG still have 2 left to make, which gives them something of an advantage. They can make tactical changes, and of course, should they have any further injuries, they've got options available. Ball played forward. Dembele leaves it on the dummy. Didn't quite work out. Ball forward for Mo Salah. Bundled down, wins the free kick. Harvey Elliott ready to take it. It's just inside the Liverpool half. It was Mendes committing the foul. It's back to Alisson. Out to Robertson on the left-hand side. Plays a long ball forward. It's headed away by Pacho. Loose ball picked up by Neves. Plays it back to Vitinha. Turns his run around Elliott. Drops it back for Mendes. Mendes cuts in field. Tries to play it across. It takes a little deflection. Out to the right hand side. Back to Pacho again. PSG just moving the ball around comfortably at the moment. Down the left hand side. Vitinha gets to the edge of the box, puts it in for Dembele. He's been marshalled out well by Van Dijk. And now back out on the edge of the box again. Onto the left with Doué. Oh, he's cut past him. There's a slip there from Nunez to give him a bit of space. Kills the effort goalwards. It's just wide of the far post. But Alisson did have it covered. 113 minutes gone. 7 minutes left of extra time before we have penalties at Anfield. Ball. Van Dijk stands firm, forces him back. Here's Neves. All the way back to Beraldo at the back. Vitinha. Out to the left. Ball forward, it's headed on and hoofed away. And back by Nunez, although the throw-in goes PSG's way. And Liverpool not happy with that. Quick 1-2 from the throw-in. Hit long, looking to try and catch Liverpool out at the back. Headed away, here's Elliott. Plays it over the top, Mo Salah. Gets into the box, goes down, referee waves it away. Salah stays down, VAR will check. PSG come forward in the meantime. It's gone through the middle, down the right hand side now with Lee. Takes the touch, curls his run into the box, shoots, it's a comfortable save for Alisson. 114 minutes gone. We've not heard anything from VAR, just watching the replay now. Mo Salah, I think that's a foul, you know. Cuts the ball behind the defender. Oh, there might just be the faintest touch on the ball, you know, from Mendes that saved him there. We've not had any sign of a check just yet. Liverpool winning the ball back. Here's Mo Salah. Plays it to Nunez. Back out to Salah. He's in the box here. Salah plays it back across the edge and nobody was there. It was just behind everybody. And now PSG on the ball can come forward once more. Here's Lee on the right hand side. Goes past the halfway line. 5 minutes to go. Played out to the right again. It comes into Dembele on the edge of the box. Back to goal. Back heels it. Now back with Neves. Onto the left hand side with Doué. Cuts behind his men. Chips it in towards the far post. I think he might be offside there. Nothing for now. Jumps back to Doué. The shot comes in. It's blocked and then the flag goes up for offside. But if we're going to have a VAR check for a penalty, it's got to be now. But I don't think we're going to, you know. He was a long way offside as well, this guy. It was Hakimi on the far side. And no sign of a VAR check. That is 3 strong penalty appeals that Liverpool have had rejected in this game. Here's Kwanzaa. Back to Endo. And now Alisson. 4 minutes left of extra time. In the centre circle, it's won back by Pacho. Plays it forward, headed away. Picked up by Robertson. Robertson hits the long ball down the left-hand side. And Núñez is going to get there first. That's a brilliant run from Núñez. And Pacho just turns at the vital moment. He was a long way away from the defender, but somehow managed to get to the ball first. Loose ball picked up by Vitinha. Plays it to Lee on the right-hand side. 3.5 minutes left. Back to Vitinha inside the Liverpool half. It's almost turned into walking football at this stage. Everybody has given everything out there. We've already played 2 hours, of course. Quick 1-2. Curling run into the box. Blocked. Low cross. Now Vitinha, just outside the area. Plays it back for Mendes. Out to Doué on the left-hand side. Now back to Vitinha in a central position. 35 yards out, tries to play it into the box. It's blocked and comes to Núñez. And Núñez will try and run down the left. He's been stopped, and PSG will try and spring a counter-attack from this. And it's on the right-hand side into the box. The shot is blocked by Robertson. Picked up on the edge of the box. Here's Lee. Quick 1-2 on the edge of the box. Goes for the shot, and again it's too central. Alisson with a comfortable gather. 2.5 minutes left of extra time. When you factor in, we've already had 7 minutes of added time across the 3 halves we've already played. We have now basically played 125 minutes of football. And a subdued atmosphere across Anfield. Nail-biting end to this one. We're in the final 2 minutes of extra time. And the realisation is that this is going to penalties. And who do you back in a penalty shootout? Both sides have some phenomenal penalty takers. Advantage given here to PSG. Past the halfway line. Played out to the right-hand side. It's Lee. Drops it in to Vitinha. Goes away from goal to create some space. 90 seconds left. Plays it to Mendes. Forward to Dembele. On the left-hand side, it's Doué. Mendes. Vitinha. Now out to the right-hand side again. It's Hakimi. And Lee. Now Neves. Back to Vitinha. PSG doing the same as they did at the end of the second half here. They're going to try and just pass and pass and pass for the final couple of minutes. Into the final minute now. Here's Doué on the left-hand side. Vitinha. Lee. Hakimi. And the ball down the right. They wanted a foul. The referee said no. And the loose ball is picked up by Alisson. And PSG are going to try and make a change here. Presumably with penalties in mind. PSG with one last attack here on the right-hand side with 20 seconds to go. And Liverpool, I think the message is here at home, everybody just get back, defend this, take it to penalties. We're not going to have time to counter-attack. And Mendes booting the ball from 30 yards and winning the corner. And they will now be able to make this change. And it's Neves coming off. 1 minute of added time shown. And it's going to be Gonzalo Ramos who comes on for penalties. You never know, he might head this in from the corner. 40 seconds left of added time. We'll have played 128 minutes by the time this game ends. It's Lee, plays it short, Doué. Back to Mendes, into Vitinha, thinks about it. Chips it over towards the far post, and it's away from everybody and out for a goal kick. Time for one last attack here. If Alisson can hit this up quickly, Liverpool might just get one last bite at the cherry before what seems to be the inevitable spot kicks. 5 seconds left. That is the minute up. And so realistically now Alisson's going to just hit this, and that is time. Hits it long, it goes just to the left, and that is the whistle. And penalties are in order at Anfield to separate these two sides for a place in the quarter-finals of the Champions League. It's finished on the night, Liverpool 0, PSG 1. On aggregate, Liverpool 1, PSG 1. Penalties coming short. PSG will go first. So it's a double blow for Liverpool. And the PSG fans, it's half and half behind that net. PSG to the left as you strike the ball, and Liverpool to the right. It's not really an advantage to either team, but the benefit, of course, for PSG is there's not a huge advantage to Liverpool at the other end. So Alisson is the first to face a penalty. And it's Vitinha, the first player to step forward in this shootout for PSG. Penalty number 1. Big puff of the cheeks from Vitinha. Steps up slowly, very, very slowly. Still going slowly, Vitinha, and plays a poor penalty just to the right-hand side. Alisson got down and got something to it, but couldn't keep it out. And it has just snuck into the back of the net. But I tell you something, it was a poor one. Alisson was just on the wrong foot. He put his weight on the other foot and had to shift his body weight. Couldn't quite get enough behind it. Mo Salah steps up for Liverpool. So 1-0 to PSG after the first penalty. Mo Salah, who has been remarkably accurate from 12 yards. I've got a feeling he's going to miss this. Hands on hips. Straight as a die run up from Mo Salah. Directly in line with the ball. We know he's going to do his shuffle, and he has, to the right-hand side. Curls round the ball, puts it in the back of the net. No mistake. Mr. Consistent from the spot. Top left corner. Keeper rooted to the spot. And in the back of the net. One apiece. Next up then for PSG. It's the number 9 that they just brought on towards the end of play. And it's Ramos. Ramos steps up, puts it bottom left, keeper goes the wrong way. 2-1 to PSG, all 3 scored by both sides so far. That was a really confident penalty, and that is why they brought him off the bench in the 120th minute. Darwin Núñez stepping up for Liverpool. Back-to-back number 9s. Both number 9s taking the second penalties for their respective sides. And again, similar to Salah, stands directly in line with the keeper and the ball. Hands on hips, puff of the cheeks. Kills his run to the left-hand side, stutters it, run up, steps up, great save, Donnarumma. Bottom right, grabs onto it, holds onto it comfortably. And that's the first penalty missed of the evening. And it's 2-1 to PSG after 2. Pressure is now on Alisson. He's got to do something here. Dembele steps up to take the third penalty for PSG. Fair play to Núñez. There's not a lot more he can do with that. It's a really well struck penalty. Keeper went the right way and saved it. Donnarumma is such a good shot stopper when it comes to penalties. England fans will know that from the Euro final. Dembele on the right hand side, runs across the ball to the left, shoots, top right corner, back of the net. Interesting run up, but it worked. So that is 3-1. Liverpool's third penalty coming up. Darwin Núñez looking distraught on the halfway line, being consoled by his teammates. Curtis Jones is stepping up for Liverpool's third penalty. Liverpool watch on anxiously on the halfway line. Curtis Jones on the left of the ball, steps up, puts it, oh, it's saved, he's put it bottom left, and Donnarumma saved this one as well. And it is looking incredibly tough for Liverpool now. It's 3-1 to PSG after 3. It's another good save. PSG now onto penalty number 4. And if they score this, it is all over. And it's Doué to send PSG through to the quarter-finals of the Champions League. Central run up again. Drops his run to the left-hand side. Stutters, shoots, back of the net. And that is that. PSG are through to the quarter-finals after beating Liverpool on penalties. It finished 1-0 to PSG at Anfield. 1-1 on aggregate. No goals in extra time to separate the sides. And after penalties, it's finished 4-1 to PSG. And they progress through to the quarter-finals of the